I will do. Okay, we are out of ads. I'm just stirring my coffee. Siri, I am glad that you have ordered the and made the sacrifice for those of us unable to do so at the moment. It is very generous of you. All right, so and hot, man. Ugh. What even is it right now? Oh, it's only 87 and I'm like sweating like mad. Well, you can always just get more when you need it. It's their standard line, so it's not like they're going to go out of stock. And then maybe you could order some other yarn with it for some other project. You know, because I think you need more craft projects. Yeah. Oh, sweet bliss. That feels so good. I would have been live sooner, but we just stopped on the way back from errands to feed some baby ducks. And better. Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Um, when you're laid off, does that mean that's something that you're expecting? I don't even know really what a 401k is. Um, other than a financial thing somewhere. But I haven't the foggiest. Or I forgot. I think I remember something about like forced return to office, but not nothing else is triggering in my head. I mean, you're a busy bee. You have a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about the cost of it, but I wasn't sure how you funded it there. But okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That's rubbish. Yeah. So you've basically just been sitting in limbo for like that long? Oh, hon, that's awful. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. I would be starting some rioting about that. Like, basically holding you hostage because you can't, like, look for another job or do anything. You're just beholden to them. Oh, I would be all up starting shit, but I suppose I could have the luxury of saying that because I'm not actually working there. Mm, that's fair. That's a crappy way to treat someone, especially someone who's been there for 18 years. Do you want me to come start some fights on my own behalf? Obviously. I'll do some rabble rousing. We shall riot. I shall round up my Twitch chat and we shall go and riot for you, but without mentioning you. Okay, well, that's good. Hopefully. Hopefully, it's tough. There's a lot of ambiguity there that is rough. Wait, so you have to be unemployed for 2 months? So it's like 2 months of paid leave. That's so weird. But 8 months is long enough to find. I'm assuming it's to stop you from switching to another institution immediately. But yeah, the limitation on that is odd. But still, that gives you a good length of time to like try and find something else. You don't want to. Yeah, and 18 years is a long time to work for one place. I feel like that's got to be in your favor though. Having stayed in stayed at one place for 18 years proves loyalty and like they kept you on when they lost because they did another like a pretty big cut down way. Oh, I see. But you're gonna leave it alone now? I mean, that sounds sensible. And then, if you do find work within that 8 month period, right, you'll be getting still your salary from your severance package as well as income from another job potentially. So you would have that extra headroom to use to pay down on things. Or does it not work like that? I guess it depends on being able to find something promptly, though. I don't think I've ever, excuse me, I don't think I've ever had any retirement type thing put away. I mean, you should, absolutely, you should. And the fact that you have the ability to give yourself some time. Well, if you decide that you want to, travel diagonally to the southeast at any point. Yeah. Oh no, that's totally fine. I didn't expect you to get into it in chat at all. I'm glad that you did. But yeah, if you decide that you would like to, uh, we'd be glad to have you. Whenever. And that's some big life changing stuff going on though. And here I am, like, I fed baby ducks. So got a chronic scratchy throat. Gotcha. I can't even comprehend a tenth of that, to be honest. I mean, of course, your motivation is tanked. I was like, surely, how do they expect anyone to perform to the best of their abilities, not knowing from one day to the next when they're going to have, like, factor in losing their jobs? I would be incredibly crappy and scrappy. I would definitely be scrappy. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah. Well, maybe you can find something adjacent or internal, so you could perhaps move like to a different position within. I don't know, but it'd be nice if you could find something as a sidestep. No. Okay. I mean, you've got to laugh. You've got to laugh sometimes, or you cry. Oh shit. All right, that's huge. Well, that seals it. You have to come in and live with me. Easy. They offered relocation. You're like, cool. Can I bring my porch and my swimming pool? My coffee is hot. Obviously, yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, don't forget I am live. I don't imagine that would get back anywhere, but I just clicked on that one. I doubt there's any commonality there. Okay. It is on Twitch too, on YouTube as well. I won't tell. Okay, yeah, we won't tell. On this particular scene. No, no, you haven't, and I've intentionally not either. I definitely just burned my tongue on my coffee. Oh no, it's rude. It's almost like I brewed it like just before stream and it hasn't had a chance to cool down, which is ridiculous. I keep I keep thinking about overnight oats and that I should do them. But that's as far as I get. That's it. I'm like, huh, that sounds like a good idea. I should do it. And then I don't. Like many things I do. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, well, it doesn't seem like it's particularly hard to do. Is it prickly? Someone in our channel does them quite often. Luna, that's so fun. I mean, that's quite large. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have been sleeping like poos. Oh, for so long. It's weird drinking your oatmeal. It is weird drinking your oatmeal. It's one. I don't know if I've mentioned Vine. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned Vine to you, Siri. It means we've been trying some interesting things. Um, and one of the drinks that Flint got recently was we got a case of this like Korean oat drink, a malted oat drink, and it tastes like the milk at the end of a bowl of oatmeal. It's weird. It's not for me. I don't know if Flint finished it, but we've been able to try a bunch of different, like, a lot of Korean and uh, Japanese things we wouldn't try otherwise. We've been able to try through it. I can't remember what it's called. Um, Oat vegan drink. It is a traditional. Hmm, I don't know. No, it's not sake. That's the link there. It's oats. Sake is rice. And sake is Japanese. I'm talking about Korean. It's weird. I had like a tiny little flavor sip and I was like, this is not for me. I think Flint was like intrigued enough by it. But yeah, that was curious. I'm looking forward to seeing that blanket come along here. Yeah, no, it literally just tastes like oatmeal milk, but like a little diluted. It's weird. Yeah, no, I've tried oat milk and it was vile. Like someone said to me I should try it for my coffee because it's got like a nice nutty flavor to it. And I was just like, this is bitter and vile. I'm like, I'm glad that you like it. I'm so glad that you found a milk alternative that you like. I'm gonna stick with my non-dairy creamer. I think part of it was the fat theory. The texture was a big thing for sure. But I use non-dairy creamer in my coffee, so mm, my coffee is still really hot. For some reason, my desk clock got changed. What is the date today? Okay. I have to reset my clock because it's like I have this really large print clock on my desk, and if I don't have it there, I get all kinds. Today is chicken day? Wait, what do you mean today is chicken day? Clint, Clint's on YouTube. We had chicken? I mean, yes. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. Oh no, Siri. I asked what day it was, and Flint says it's chicken day. What do you call a female snake? Miss. Ma'am, and then you stop and you walk away and you leave her the fuck alone. That is the correct answer. Oh, I think I'm finally starting to cool down. Yeah, whatever the hell she wants to be called is the correct answer. Um, so, um, because I didn't brain, we're doing vintage story again today. I had no preparation or planning for the stream today. I was distracted by existing. It's some piece of fluff or something in my glasses there. Haven't seen that game in so long, right? It's been a while. So I really enjoyed the crafting stream on Sunday, but I paid for it on Monday. Um, So I think if I do that again, I need to pace it differently. So maybe do like crochet and then switch to cross stitch and then do knitting and then cross stitch so that I've got less uh like just to spread out the tension on my hands for over the period, or just pick up some craft that I can do on stream easily. That is another alternative. We could just do coloring in. It could work too. Would be, I mean, I could. You sent me that kit. It's not like, I mean, we're not in a drought right now. My favorite part of that was the smell. Like on the little like wood biscuits I got. It's the smell of the burning wood. But it is silly because I'm still just like, but I really want to get that yarn. Even though I don't even know if I could make the thing. Still really want to do it. Oh my time. I will. It'll just take me a really long time. I'm changing seam. It's so pretty. It is. I needs it. I needs it. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. Flint just did his command in his channel. What do you call a dog that can do magic tricks? Flint! Oh my god. No, Alabracadabrador. Obviously. But Houndini is a good second. It's terrible. Make sure I'm in the right channel. Oh, I updated the chat rules under stream to match the chat rules pop up. So less excuse for misunderstand or being like, but I didn't read them. And I'm trying to figure out how to add them to my YouTube page. I don't even know if there is a way. Okay. What was I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Funnily enough, now I know what I was doing. So My herbs are flowering. Okay, I think we need to just fill that in. Here. Oh, well. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. I know why that's there. False alarm. We can still do... Okay, I need to go and get iron. This way. So we need enough to fill that. Mold. Oh, I just started feeling really seedy. That it? That looks a little better. Yeah, I just had this like wave of nausea. Come on. Well, this is the rubbish. No. 'm pretty sure I need 900. $600. Oh, well, maybe. Where's all the rest of my... Oh, maybe I used it. Alright, we'll go north. Berries. Here we are. Oh my god, these little spots are terrible. So I don't think that's going to be enough. Ah. Well then. That's a good thing I dug some more. Okay, that will be enough. There's markers. I'm still not entirely convinced that I want to stay here. I feel like I need to be just like a few more blocks. Like a few hundred more blocks to the north. But I'm quite happy building. So that's going to give me enough for the cauldron and 2 ingots. That'll do. So I think part of the problem here is oh, I already had some. I don't actually want the storage in the house. I discovered in my last build that I'd much rather my storage area be out by where I'm crafting rather than in my little area here. So we're not going to have these storage chests in here. Oh, okay. So that is needed there. So we go there. And then, I think this is going to cut the building in half, though, which is what I didn't like before. Okay, that's better. Oh, I forgot that I had things burning. Come on. Miguel, hello. There we go. How you doing? We are cauldroning. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's a large cauldron we've been done. So what do we want to do in here? Hmm. So what if... Oh, I feel like that was the wrong chest to do that with. Okay. That's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Mm. Okay, that'll do there. So... Is I have yet to decide what I want to do with the space. Ooh, I need that. Oh. Okay, but like I could do that. That's not, hang on. And how is it already time for ads? It does. Is that one necessary? Yeah. Unless Sam. Uh, I have an idea. Maybe. So It's not too flat now. Okay. It is time to take a storage break. So, I am going to go and powder my nose. Um, you should go do some self care. I will see you back here in a couple. Hi, Beard. You're back, Beard. Okay. Hello, Baird. Hello, hello. Okay. We are existing. I did get to feed some ducks today, though, so that was pretty great. It was pretty fantastic. How about yourself? Yay, Friday! Ooh, that will be good. Girls. What? Why can I not use... I'm hoping they don't wait too long to send out streamer keys. Okay, there we I mean, they probably will wait until like the day before. Alright, I forgot I said a dig a basement. Uh, But yeah, that's right. But I do too have the materials. Rude. Hey, what are you doing? Hmm. Okay, so that's just okay. Why does that do that? Fine. I shall manually do the thing. No, stop it. Why are you like that? Oh, because you're chiseled. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Hi, Sadie. Can I have this one? Hi. Why? Why? Ow. Oops. Oh, crunch. Oh my lord, dude. Okay. Um. Is it done yet? It is. Perfect. Bong. I think I need a separate. Oops. Oh no. There. That makes more sense. It's my salt cellar. Can I put that on a shelf? Oh my god, I can. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm not quite there yet with that. My nose is super itchy. So now I have this space here. I have an idea. Hmm. That's not what I want. Why is that automatically going like that? Sure. Oh. Okay. Is there? I don't know what that space is for, but it's there. And then wine racks? Which means I need the nails. I need to make some more charcoal. Nick. Coffee is good. Of January. I really want it to get cold. Not cold enough. Hey, bud. Yes, please. Please. The fuck did the hamburger? I will take it. It is once again a balmy, sweaty as fuck day. Not balmy at all, it's revolting. It's supposed to be winter and it's 17 degrees. It's almost Tom, almost fire. Almost. Well, it's cooled down because it rained. Oh, it's down to 96. It was a weekend. It was indeed a weekend. Yeah, yeah. It's still too many. I agree with you, bud. Super cool. It's great. I love it. That was a dumb idea. Oh well, I've done it now. Oh. Um. Look, I don't know. I made too many bookshelves. Brr. No, listen. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why I have so many shelves. Ugh, I don't need them. I don't know. That's the cupboard for the spicy potions or something. I don't even think I can make spicy potions in this version. Oh, yeah. I say I could do with a weekend. That'd be quite nice. So my little herbs is growing. No, she doesn't. I mean, I could ask her, but she hasn't in a long time. Her hands are pretty shaky. I keep meaning to see if it's something that I could do, but I'd have to set up space where I could mess with resin. Um, I mean, I have a box full of other ones that she's made, but none of them are, you know, branded. How you doing, Pyro? Keeping out of trouble? Hey, Drax. Hi. Hello. That knocking sound. Oh yeah, no, I've had this one for years. It's it's like two stream rebrands old. Drax, how is Abiotic Factor? Um, I'm good. I'm glad. I think I need to look at these specialty shelf things. Maybe. Hey, listen. You be nice to my friend, okay? Streaming takes a lot of extra brain. Yeah, well, Drex was just streaming it just shortly, a little while ago. I've seen, like, I know Beard was talking about it, and it's one that I was always just like, I wasn't sure about it. I don't know why at all, actually. But you know, I mean, it's like not vintage story, so I'm not even particularly sure what type of game it is. Um, to be honest, like Beard mentioned, it being so a survival crafter. Okay, yeah, because I know you referenced like another game, but I didn't know what their game was. Oh, oh, yeah. All right. Like, why would you run towards danger? Hmm. I don't know why I made a table there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh gosh, stretching. Ugh. I think I don't know what I think. I don't I don't know. You know when you log out of a game and you've got all of this stuff in your inventory and you're like, why is this here? Why do I have this? So you hold on to it and then you put it away, and then the second you put it away, you're like, oh right. Okay, I need to make another saw. I think. Oh, sure. Charcoal. I need to make charcoal. I'm sitting here, I'm like, see, like now it's like 9, 10 degrees. I just want to have snow, you know? I think I just may be a couple of hundred blocks too far south still. But that's okay. We can just move again. Easy. Yeah, I just want snow. I went from I just want autumn weather to like I just want snow. I think my Florida is showing. Hello, hi. I would like to be freezing right now. Yes. So we were late for stream starting today for a very important reason. I had to feed some baby ducks. That's it. And we were on our way home and we swung by a place to get some lunch for bonus mum and there were baby ducks. So come on. Really? We had to stop so I could feed them because they were like all different ages and they were all doing little like chirpy chirps and it was making my heart melt. I was like literally dying. Literally. Uh, so I had to feed them. Um, they are, and they were like some little tiny ones. They were like all so downy. It was like there's three adults, three adults very carefully guarding their babies. I guessing they were just like, you know how ducks and geese tend to like accumulate other birds' babies. So they'll have like all of the ducks, like one particular parent group will take care of like everyone's babies. And so there were ducklings from like little tiny ones to like, you know, starting to molt. And they were all just like making little noises. And it was just like, oh, my heart. It was exactly what I needed. I, oh, yeah, it was. Um, no, I haven't seen any rabbits around here. Or any wildlife, actually. It is getting there. Wherever there is, it's getting. I think I'm torn on what to be working on right now. I need charcoal. I should do that right now, actually. I'll just use the space that I set out for. Um, a pet kiln. Yeah, they are very good noises. I don't know that I really want to do that. So let's just fill in that there. All right. Was it 1 o'clock? Let's have a little snooze. Hooray for ducks! Hi, Alice. I see you over there. I don't know why my YouTube chat isn't working. You've mentioned ducks many a time, apparently. Alice Dragon, sorry I missed your message there. I don't know why my YouTube chat is not always playing that. Alright, let's yay! Let's just eat this. We'll get some stew. Got some threes here. Here. Oh, I should. That's a dumb place for that. Get there. I can see it now. Alright, we'll get a few portions of that going. Okay, and then I can get another meal out of that, and then I'm going to just eat these. Pickings are a little slim right now. I haven't done much in the way of accumulating food. I have lots of grain though. So if all else fails, bread. And it's not so cold that berries aren't producing. I can hear a shiver under my house. Oh, if I go to shiver in here. Oh, it's through there. I need to get a whole lot of light down there because there's a cave system right underneath. Which, you know, perhaps with my luck might be full of iron. Okay, food, then firewood. Please don't let me forget firewood. Because I need to get charcoal. Oh, excuse me. More. I am apparently both somehow overheating and chilly. We're doing great today. Oh. Look. I think the charging port on my phone is dying. Hey. Oh, well that worked out well. Alright, let's just crock that. Hey, no, that. Get that in a crock. And then we're gonna do There, some of that. I do have... Wait, how many portions am I making here? 6. Can I upgrade that yet? No, not quite. Oh, increases shelf life. Okay. Hefty onion carrot stew. That sounds really fucking good. We did a big forage for mushrooms on our last stream. You get a couple of crocs put up, that'll make me feel better. Oh, you know what? I wanted these trees gone. Oh, look. I can hear the crunching. Where are my shears? Where are my shears? Nothing says relaxing time in the front yard quite like shiver sounds. So soothing and relaxing on a sunny winter's afternoon. Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm like, I am not computer. No. What, I mean, what are you looking for? Just eat these. Oh, are we eclipsing? Or is it just late? We are eclipsing. Yeah, I mean, it depends what your... New cam and game overlays. Okay. Wait, how is it? Yeah. Alright. It is apparently time for an ad break. Oh, that feels weird already. So it's time for y'all to stand up and stretch, get a snack. I will go for a wee, and when we come back, I'm gonna go cut trees for firewood, unless I forget, in which case I'll do something else. Oh, poor Griffin. Go outside and have a look during my break because there's like at least 6 cop cars at the apartments across the road. Apparently looking for someone. Oh, that's fun. Ear infections suck. I feel for him, poor bugger. Yeah, I haven't seen any anything on my camera. So if they come knocking, I won't have anything for them. So he gets ear infections quite a lot. Poor thing. Isn't this? I think like when we were small folks, the standard of care for repeated ear infections was grommets. I don't even know if it did anything. I just remember that being like the go-to. Oh, if your kid gets ear infections all the time, get grommets. What the fuck is a grommet? I think he's ever had one. Oh, oh, it's oh, all right. It's a little tube in your eardrum. Gotcha. Well, hopefully he feels better soon, because I said they're rough on him, but also for taking care of a little one with an ear infection is rough. Because you know how much pain they're in, and there's like nothing you can do. It's hard work. I genuinely didn't even know what they were until I just looked it up online. It was just like the default answer. Like a tree stump. Like a house built into a tree stump. But I'm not really digging the outside of it, to be honest. But you can like get on top of it. And I have some trees planted on top. I'm probably gonna end up moving again, actually. Even though I've already just started building here. Because I have the attention span of a toddler who needs to wee. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I originally had an idea of like making a giant tree. Like I haven't shaped it out at all. I've got like an archway there. And I tried to make like a root coming forward, but I have some trees growing, but honestly it just looks more like a hobbit thing than it does house on a tree. Though I do like the kitchen. Which is like the only room that really matters. Yeah. The problem when you chisel, because these are full logs, is you lose the texture. Because the texture is only on like the outer layer of voxels. I mean, I could absolutely like add more logs to the side to make it like spread out more and add more height to it. but my brain is like, I've been mulling it over for the last 3 days. I'm like, I don't know how much more I can make it look treeish. But I've had like, I don't normally build using dark colors, so it's been fun, like seeing how different things look. Oh, it rained into my salt barrels. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Put that on my to-do list. If I ever go back and look for another one. Oh yeah, it's always easier to make a suggestion than do it. Well, actually, because like peridotite is like a really good green color, and there's olivine. Yeah, I think the thing for it would be to build like a platform of dirt as a like a scaffold underneath it, so you weren't always falling into the water. Because falling into the water when you're building is such a drag. But yeah, there's like a whole side that I've not even covered right now. Like that all needs to be clad in something. Wait, is that all the way up? Whoopsie. Gotta make sure that that's filled all the way to the top. Definitely got more firewood than I thought I needed. Well, now I want to make a sea turtle, but I'm in the middle of making a tree house. I roll it. Oh my god, I have so many sticks. I'm not. Listen. Attention span. Like, I like part of it. What I should do. Oh, look, it's my birthday in game. Happy birthday, me! In game. What I should do is travel north now. Yay! And see if I can find. It doesn't do anything, no. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, it means, yeah, no, I've got nothing. This is the second, we're at the second base that we've built. The first one was over here and had like fantastic resources, but I was just like, meh, like boring. The Well, not really. The sailing boat makes life a lot easier because you can put storage chests on it. I just tried to stick to like the one body of water. But I think maybe what I need to do is get some. Now I've got the charcoal going. Um, would be maybe to like just stock up on some travel supplies and go scout out potential sites while the temperature is where I would like it. I mean, you could start with an island as well for that sort of thing. Like, just pick an island and use that as a foundation. And then, like, you could undermine it. Yeah. Have I got a backup set of tools? Don't. No. So I need to make shovel in an axe. I get like super anxious if I don't have a at least one full durability backup tool. I don't think I've got anything left in these, right? So yeah, that's the sailboat. This is base game now. And it's got like 8 spots that you can put stuff in. So you can put like more seats, or because it carries 2, or you could put like storage vessels in there for food, or if you have a mount, you can put that in there. It's pretty cool. Benches for more friends, yeah, but that only works if you have friends, Andy. Pyro, that would be so much fun. You know, I still haven't explored this cave properly. Like, I had a bit of a nosy, but it was like a I'll come back to it kind of thing. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. That would be a neat project. Should I go further down? I know I put the skeleton there just to help me remember that there was something down there. I just get just I did. Fuck's sake. What did I say I want to make? Shovel. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely I have that same sort of intrigue about the whole idea. Having like, you know, gardens and trees and stuff on a, but then it turns into like an artificial island, which is, you know, fine. But what was the other thing I wanted to make? Oh, another pick. Three. Books. Delicious. Okay, I feel so much better now. I have a full set of tools back there. The hammer is like barely touched, so that's fine. I'm quite enjoying the herbs mod, if nothing else, just for the extra splashes of color. Look, I have so much fat. I should be using. Like, my grain is good for years. Look, literally years. Wait. What am I doing? Unfortunately. Well, I mean, I guess it would. You've watched Fight Club. There's ways of processing things. Need some soap? Yeah. Man, that is such a good book. That there. You watched it recently? Fuck, I haven't seen it in yonks. Possibly since it came out. I read Fight Club, and then I read something else by Chuck Palahniuk as well. I can't remember what the other one was, and it was just as much of a mind fuck. And I was just like, okay, cool. It was really interesting, though. I think I enjoyed the book and the movie. I watched the movie first, and then I read the book. I think I liked them both. Heathers? Oh gosh, that's fun. I like so really have the hey flatline, the the capacity to just sit through a movie. I don't know why, but I really struggle with it now. I can watch like TV episodes back to back to back just fine, but for some reason, partway through a movie, my brain just goes and shuts down. I said one of my favorite movie watching memories, which was a little bit borked. It's when I was at university, my one of my best friends and I would frequently get out. We'd go to the video store, like like literally like a blockbuster. It was Video Easy, but same thing. Um, and we'd get out a couple of movies, but we'd try and pick like things that were really different. And so we got out. We were pretty much always drunk when we did this. And this one time we got Shrek and Requiem for a Dream. And the sensible thing to do would have been to watch Requiem first and then Shrek. But we did it the wrong way around. So we started off drunk as heck. And my bestie is like smoking a joint, watching Requiem for a Dream, which is like so fucking heavy. No, we watched Shrek. So we were, and she was stoned. So we were all just like, having a great time. And then we put Requiem for a Dream on, and boy, we crashed so fucking hard. It was not the best combination of movies. And at the end of it, normally, we'd keep on drinking and we'd play like card games or something afterwards. And I was like, well, I think I'm just going to go home. And she's like, yeah, I'm just going to go to bed now. Right. So would we round out the evening with like some Time Team or something because we're both geeks? But it was at that moment that I realized it mattered. What you watch and when you watch it matters. Oh, Time Team is like the ultimate comfort show. Like just hearing the introductory theme tune for Time Team is just like puts me in a happy, cozy place. I got my husband into watching it too. So Time Team is, yeah. No, it's actually a British show. And it's a show about archaeology. And it's presented by initially by Tony Robinson from Blackadder, who he's also like a hardcore history buff. And they go around these different archaeological sites in the United Kingdom. And the whole thing is they get called in by like locals, like local people who live in the area or the city council to be like, hey, this site needs to be looked at, but we've only got 3 days to do it. So they go in and they like get it like geophys, and they get local experts in, and then they do these like test pits and these excavations to see what they find, and they build this like story of these excavation sites, of these archaeological locations, to tell what's going on. It's really neat. And it went on for like 20 years, maybe? I can't remember, Boyd, if you know, but like a really long time. And then it kind of like just the channel decided to stop funding it. And yeah, now they've started, they recently in the last 5 years started doing more episodes crowdfunded where they can expand it, but it's like it's genuine archaeology, so it's not just a bunch of people stomping onto an old site. And a lot of people have got a lot of well-known historians and presenters in the UK have started there. So like Professor Alice Roberts, if you know anything about science communication, she started there as a student, as an archaeology student, and then sort of came from there. And they have all these experts from like 94 to 2014, there you go. So they have experts from like all different fields of like experimental archaeology. They've got geologists, just so many things. As you can tell with my enthusiasm, it's a show that I really enjoy. Yeah, they just like, and oftentimes these are literally just like, someone will be like, boy, I thought there might be something interesting in my backyard. And they'll like dig it up and find like a mosaic or like, I don't know, crazy shit. But they find, from like Neolithic, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Like Neolithic stuff all the way through to like World War II. They cover the whole range. It's just a really fascinating show. Whoopsie. Could I? Oh, Time Team, Ellis. It's called Time Team. You can find most episodes on YouTube. And I believe if you have Amazon Prime, uh, there's a lot of episodes available as well. And it's really funny watching the cast progress as they change over time because, it spans decades. So, when you see someone every day, you don't notice the aging. And then you go back and watch these first episodes and it's like, oh, look, it's a little baby. It might be what, I don't know. The Griffin Cora might be interested in it, maybe. It's a bit dry, but sometimes they do like experimental archaeology as well. So they'll have like people dressed up in like centurion uniforms doing mock battles to try and examine you know, how maneuvers best worked out and stuff. But it's literally just like in the UK, you can't dig anywhere without finding history. So they have their work cut for them. Some of my favorite episodes is where they go off to like the Outer Hebrides or they go up to Skye. Uh, Look, I just really love anthropology and archaeology. uh, it's a very comfy background show. And it sort of it morphed over the years, but you still have like the same, yeah, you have the same like the key characters going through each time. Anthropology for the win. Yes. So I that's one of the things that I loved about living in London was that you could walk down a street and you'd have a modern building that's been designed to fit around a piece of the original Roman curtain wall of London City. Just there. Just crazy. Just it's just there. This ancient Roman wall is just sort of sitting there in a garden. I love that. Or like just being able to wander around all the historic palaces. Well, you can't. Obviously you have to pay to enter. I had a membership because that's how I roll. But I did enjoy the tactile, the interaction that you just didn't get. Like New Zealand history is so like white New Zealand history is so short, and the indigenous history of New Zealand was so organic that there's not a lot left. Most of it is cultural rather than physical evidence. So it is neat when you can actually see signs of someone who was there before you. And I loved being able to go into a bar in England. Like I went up to Salisbury, which is where Stonehenge is, and like being able to go into a bar that's been there for longer than New Zealand has been a known country. It's just like, there's pieces of wood in that bar that have been there for like 1,000 years. It's insane. Maybe not 1,000, but like hundreds of years. It's just blows my mind. Sorry, I get excited. Sorry. But yeah, big recommend if you like comfy shows. Time Team. 15 out of 10, recommended by both Board and myself, so you can't go wrong. We do. It's it's not often that I get like, oh man, I love seeing those old pictures of um like I was raised in the northern suburbs, and there was like a large contingent of like GIs that were camped in the fields there, when they were doing that big like State Highway 1. You are. You does it even count as northern suburbs? I'm talking about Johnsonville. But like the big fields, you know, they built this like so New Zealand had a bunch of American troops in during World War II. And to keep them busy, we basically were like, hey, build us a fucking road. So like the main State Highway 1 in New Zealand, I think it was large parts of it were built by these American soldiers so that, you know, y'all didn't get us Kiwi girls knocked up. Didn't work, by the way. But yeah, I loved seeing all the old fashioned stuff. Oh, Board, I was talking about this like a couple months ago. Please, by the way, if you get tired of me like pinging on you for reminiscing, please tell me. I don't want to bore you or like push boundaries. But I was trying to explain uh, the old museum in Wellington. I don't know if you ever went there. The old museum on Buckle Street. I just remember the name of it being Buckle Street now. And like the experiences of like going in and they had all these um like you go in and they had the big like marae there and then the cafe and this neat underwater thing where you could walk through and like the whales were hanging from the sky or from the ceiling. It was like my favorite place to go when I was little. And I was so sad. Like the new museum to Papa is pretty cool, but I was just like so sad when they closed the old one down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The old one. The one that smelled like mothballs as you walked in, which is how a museum is supposed to smell. Ah, yeah, I've got like really vivid memories of. Oh, hello, what's this? Casually wander in here while I'm not paying attention. Oh, lame. Yeah. It was amazing. Like the acoustics were stunning, but they had like they had this one big gallery was like dedicated for like Māori history. And then they had this area that was like this. It was like a walkthrough of an olden days. I think I've been here, but like an olden days like shop street kind of thing. So kind of like what you would have found in like Queenstown, I guess. And I remember going there to as a school trip in to learn about the olden days, like basically New Zealand's gold rush. And we went there and they taught us about doing shoes up with like button hooks and using an iron, like a solid metal iron, and all the fun little bottles and curios. And it was just such a fascinating. Oh my god, Motat. Ah, I love Motat. So Board lives in a similar area as where I was raised. That's why we're able to share share the stories like that. Oh, that's so cool. Motat changed like so much over the years. Like I moved up there in the early 90s, and even in the space of a decade they just improved it so much, like going to be able to play with like the Vannegraph generators and stuff. That's a big trip. All right, we're getting some berries and stuff. Excuse me. I am so croaky. Oh my gosh. Kelly Talton's Sky and that's oh, you must have been exhausted. Wait, hang on. God, I haven't even thought of Kelly Talton's in the longest time. Kelly Talton's is like this underwater. Well, not underwater. It's this like marine exhibit thing, but it's got these like it was known for having these like tunnels that were underwater that would go through the exhibits. And it was very cutting edge, but they actually they were involved in a lot of research as well. They have penguins now. It was like I think we only went there like 2 or 3 times growing up because it was just like super expensive. Like ridiculously expensive. Even back when I was a small human. Did y'all have a good time at least? I'm sure you did. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna go this way. I have a handful of berries and some parsnips and a dream. It always surprised me, you know, like the flight between Auckland and Wellington is the shortest part of getting from Auckland to Wellington airports. Like the rest is just like layovers, but the actual flight is so fast. I used to do that trip on train. That's crazy. Yeah, I used to routinely do Auckland to Wellington and back on the train, and I loved it. It was a beautiful train trip, but God, it would take a long time. Like it was supposed to take 10 hours, but there was always some hold up. It was a beautiful way to travel. Like going through like the like the desert road area, like Rarimu Spiral. That's stunning. It was so much cheaper than flying. But I always used to try and like get my way to the observation car, so I'd be in like the very last car with the view, and then I'd just like get out my Walkman on the Rarimu Spiral. Oh my god. That's bonkers. The Rarimu Spiral is a rail line designed to yeah, it was. It was a really the train line between Auckland and Wellington, there's some parts of it where there's a lot of really sharp elevation changes, and they made this spiral because it was too steep to just have a direct line, and it's called the Raurimu Spiral. That is some shit. But obviously not with my terrible accent. Like it's called something. My messed up accent destroys all Maori place names now. Drunk on a handcart. My gosh. That's amazing though. I do remember one time I was listening to War of the Worlds on my Walkman. The Jeff Wayne album. As we were going through that desert road area where it's very, very, there's not a lot there at night time. And managing to get myself completely freaked out because I would see little lights pop up in the distance and I'm listening to about, these big Martian robots. I have a very overactive imagination. Very, very overactive. The fancy hotel out in the desert road? Or like Oakerney? Oh, Turangi. Maybe. I don't know. I stayed in Turangi a couple of times, but I don't remember any fancy hotel. I'm not a fancy hotel kind of girl though. So that's probably why. We're gonna come down here, and then we're gonna go east. I could pull into land actually, and then we can have a sleep through. Oh, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Was it in Turangi? Or near Turangi? It sounds familiar actually. When you said manor, something triggered in my head. Oh, I didn't bring a bed with me. Dang. Okay. You know, I could be doing this on the server. My, for a very brief period of time, we had a timeshare in Turangi, and it was so stupid. Tongariro Hotel. Yeah, I get it. I would do the same. Oh, well, now I have to look it up. Oh yeah, let's see. If I see the picture, I recognize it. And so that's like just completely shut down because no one, like people just stopped going. That's a shame. National Park. Browser does not want to open. Open this page. Hey, excuse me. Rude. I'm surprised Doc didn't try and take it over. But I suppose they still have to maintain it then. It'd be an amazing dog hut. Oh, here we go. They were supposed to speed things up. All right. Apparently that website doesn't exist anymore. Jeez. Oh man. Fuck a papa. Closed permanently 5th of February 2023. Oh, because of seismic risk. Okay. All right. It's so weird. Like these are seeing like the names, you know, like Narahoe and Ruapehu and stuff. It's just so weird because they're not ones that I see, you know? So, and I'm like, oh, right, I remember that. Main contractor, Fletcher. Of course it was Fletcher. Designated 96. Visit any fucker for $99. God, that's so classy. During the 90s, it was, oh God, during a period of government privatization. I remember that. The long-term lease expired in April 2020. They switched to monthly leases. And then it was, it required earthquake strengthening, which they couldn't afford to pay for. So it is, they handed the keys over to Doc. Interesting. Detailed seismic assessment indicated that the building represented a risk to occupants 25 times that of a building complying with standards. Yeah. Deficiencies identified with parapets and chimneys, unreinforced masonry, under strength foundations. It's a beautiful building. That's such a shame. They could make mint on it though if they like tidied it up and like rented it out for venues, like if the events. Oh, okay. It is. Reading's got. I mean. Oh yeah, it was closed. I think just before I left. Oh, we have ads popping in 30 seconds. I'm going through them though because I'm having too much fun talking. I'm pretty sure Reading shut down, like closed the car park just before I left. I think. Well, now I have to check that out. It never opened. Was it? I feel like it was then. There was that whole complex was so fucking stupid. It's a terrible location for a movie theater. Like, hypothetically, it should have been great, but it was awful. Well, yeah, because you have to park, what, like on one of the side streets of Courtney Place, or what, down by, like, the parking and, like, down by the Michael Fowler Centre, or over by the museum, I imagine. Oh. Because we had parking at the back of the building that I lived on, which was uh, the Rock. I mean, it's not as long as it's not terrible weather, it's not too bad. I mean, we had problems. Like I said, like my bar was on Allen Street, and we were constantly having problems with parking, even back then. And the council was so chary to like. It was so weird. They wanted those side streets to be pedestrian streets, but if we ever applied for even temporary licensing to be able to have seating outside, they'd kick up a fuss about vehicle access. So no one was allowed to use those little side streets of Courtney Place for anything. So you get like a handful of parking spots down that would get taken up by like the Indian restaurants, basically. Oh god, yeah. I mean, Tapapa's much better anyway, and it's not too bad. I know. I lived in Kilburnie, but I used to either get the bus or I'd just walk around the bays. So I'd come around. I can't remember the name of any of the places. Like behind Mount Vic, I'd walk around the coastline. And it took a while, but it was a really nice walk. I used to do that every day. It was a lovely walk. I used to sometimes twice a day, and it was like my absolute favorite thing, as long as it wasn't too miserable weather-wise. Yeah, it's beautiful. What is that? I used to get looked at like I was mad for wanting to walk that distance. Oh, okay. It's an idol. I mean, I didn't do it for exercise, but I agree, exercise is first. Yeah, it's just really lovely. Like if I was gonna walk to work either way in the city, why not take the you know the scenic route? It's either that or go through the tunnel Mount Vic, which isn't nice. A lot less stinky. It did get a bit blustery sometimes. It's still quite warm. Hoping we get a northern turn on the I think we're in the wrong area to try and find some good travel snacks. It's jungly, right? I don't see anything. It's so weird how some memories are so vivid. Like it's been such a long time since I was there. And these memories are like so sharp, like you know, the feeling of walking into a southerly on that walk, on that coastal walk, or the smell of tapapa was weird. Rains are weird. Oh, well, yay! I'm glad. I've had a blast. Mike Wazowski. Eco was not wrong. I always worry that I'm gonna like chase people off because I enjoy nattering on about it sort of stuff. And I'm sort of also well aware that, you know, like people in my chat have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when I start talking about the embassy theatre or, you know, all these other things. Oh, it's quite pretty here. Certainly dredged up some things. Like I said, like remembering the name Buckle Street for the museum. It's been over 20 years since I was there. More, probably. Hey, you're on the YouTube. Okay. I was like, wait, what is this? We. I don't. No. Ah, we good. I'm really curious. No, the Reading Cinema thing closed after I left. Why did I think it did when I was there still? I wonder if there was something that happened when I was still living there. I do remember there being some fuss about it, some kerfuffle, because, you know, it had only been up for a few years and they were having problems. Yeah, well, I left there in 2007, and there was some problem with the car park then. Yeah, but now I'm here. I did enjoy my time in the UK. This is all far too warm. I'm hoping this is going to be a cut through. It's not. Oh. If we have one. Oh, well, we may as well see what that is. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure we will. I'd like to think we will, but we shall see. There is a trader. Okay. My little boat rocking away. Did I bring? Oh, you bugger. I didn't bring my pocket money. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I thought I had a box with seeds in. Weird. Luxuries. Alright. I'ma do it. I'ma just cheat, because fuck if I'm sailing all that way back. Way again. I don't know, it's kind of great. This is the first time I'm really using the boat. Beforehand, I've always just used the raft from kind of survival mod, which lets you tool around, but it doesn't let you carry things. Hmm. And I'm currently at yeah, I'm not about that big long sail just for the because I forgot my wallet. I know it's terrible. Oh. Where did I... Where did I leave my wallet? Alright, I found it. You just idiot. Just no one look. It's fine. I seem to have forgotten a particular character that I needed in this. That's fair, I deserve that. I I teleported myself into a stone. Okay. That's fine. And oh, look at that. I didn't forget my wallet after all. Yeah, great news. I just had to do an Australian haka and I found it. Of course, now we have to sail all the way. Like we can't go through there. We're gonna have to go south. It's interesting that you can put crates in there as well. I was so excited when I first built this because there's an option to make an anchor. But the anchor doesn't do anything. It made me sad. But then it's not really needed in the base game because there's no ocean currents. For now. The next update is going to add a bunch of stuff to the ocean, which looks pretty cool. Like corals and stuff. Yeah, the dev team are constantly working on this game, rolling out bug fixes and making new content. It's kind of amazing, really. The game has been around, excuse me, for almost 10 years, I think. And they just keep on making it more and more cool. I do play other games, but this is like my default for when I have like no brain. When it's a dull of very little brain, it's easy for me to play this because I don't have to think anymore. And apparently, I'm a dull of very little brains quite a lot lately. No Man's Sky. Played a fuckload of No Man's Sky. I absolutely love driving games. Like, what was it called? There was a WRC Generations that came out. I think it was last year, maybe. I had so much fun with that. And also like American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. But I have a wheel and pedal set up, but I can't play them with much. Oh yeah, I love rally. That was something else I used to do back home. Not rally. I'm not that cool. But I used to spend a lot of time tootling about going to We watched a little special stages. They're pretty cool. I've done the trip from Auckland to Wellington in a big truck once before, and it was so cool. The stages are interesting. Like we used to go to like some of the stages that weren't too far away. So like Maramarua was one that we used to go to. Sort of ones that were sort of down in the Waikato or just like a little bit north of Auckland. This is when I lived in Auckland. Um, and then they had the I don't know what they called it, like the speed trials that were inside the track. Those are kind of fun too, but they're very. It's a very like going to a live rally stage is very boring because you're like, it's nothing, it's dead still, and then all of a sudden it's just like you start hearing that like grumble in the distance, and then a car just comes flying past you, and then that's it for like another 20 minutes, and you're like, cool! And that was fun. Yeah, I think so. I think it was on like, I think they called it like the Manukau Super Stage or something. Can't remember. Oh no, I didn't. I was there. I missed the actual thing happening, but I was there that there was a year that Carlos Sainz had a sheep. And then the next year, Rally New Zealand had a t-shirt with like a cute little cartoon version of it. And my biggest claim to fame was Kimi Mäkinen driving past me, not even knowing I existed, and a stone flicked up from his car and cut my cheek, and I just thought that was the coolest fucking thing. I may or may not be a bit of a bogan, just quietly. I was like, my friend Chris and I were like, oh my god, that's so cool. And our other friend is like, how is that cool? I'm like, it was a stone! I mean, that's pretty cool. My friend had a legacy. I was pretty much a possum born girl. I had a possum born polar fleas. It was all about Subarus, but you know, Kimi Mäkinen's pretty cool. See, I knew you were kind of cool. This was like, I think they were like Evo 3s and Evo 4s at the time. But really, it's pretty weird to get excited about getting like injured from a stone from a car flying. You know, that a car set flying. It's pretty odd. It's so silly. But there was like a couple of years in a row where just like weird shit happened. I guess like the spectator, like, you know, like Carlos Sainz hitting a sheep. There was something else that next year, and then, you know, spectators getting on the road and doing dumb shit. And there's no reason, like, they tell you, they whistle, you hear a whistle because there's people spotting. So they whistle before a car comes around, so there's literally no reason for you to be on the road. High octane? No. Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. The early 2000s, I had discovered pubs. Maybe? Depending on how early, I spent a very large amount of time either drinking or working in pubs. Can't see where I'm going. It's dark. Maybe I should pull ashore. Here, this will do. But yeah, I love motorsports. I don't really play them very often. I tend motorsport games aren't. I tend to forget that I'm streaming when I play them. So I'll like just like get really into it, and then I'm like, oh right, I'll just sit here cackling, driving terribly, and then I'll remember that I'm supposed to be talking to chat. Do you expect? Yeah, it's kind of. What the fuck am I? It's kind of crazy how much is like computerized now. Honestly, there is those old legacies that are troopers. Like you get a legacy from like mid-90s and it'll be just fine. You can abuse the heck out of that car and it'll just keep going. I am so out of the loop that I don't know what that means, to be honest. The last, oh no, GT being Grand Touring. But I have no idea what CVT is. I have literally uh, no one here sharing those interests, so a lot of it is just like fallen by the wayside. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That sounds kind of fun, but also kind of dangerous. Wait, so if it's just constantly at 5,000 RPM, there's no... Because one of the things that I love about Subarus is the sound of the engine. That rumbly sound. Like, what even is the point? Does it still have the transverse engine, or is it just... Like, they must have changed that if it's... changed the transmission like that as well. That's sad. Oh. Disappoint. Yeah, because those things that'll, like, I said, even the old ones, you could feel it. Honestly, my friend who had the Legacy would get sick of me asking him if he could go for a drive, because I'd be like, he had a little bit of work done on it. So he had a possum link and he had a turbo and external wastegate and all that stuff on there. So it was fun. It was a very fun car. And he had his license, so he was able to take it around Pukekohe. So occasionally he'd let me go with him. And oh, it was just like happy moments there. And most of it was the sound of the feeling of the acceleration. But it's such a weird decision to make. I'm sure it's more efficient or something. Oh. 1 second. I mean, the WRXs are cool too, but Legacies are like old school cool. Oh dear. Oh, bugger. Oh, thank God the sun's coming up. That was a wrong number. I very rarely answer the phone. I mean, that sounds like a pretty... Sounds like you got yourself a pretty good car there. Bit of a workhorse. I mean, that's still a good age. No, I mean, at least like with that age as well, it's kind of easy to maintain. There's still going to be a fair amount of electronics in it, but like nowhere near as much as like a modern car. We have like a soccer mum van. It's a 2008, and you know, it's still ticking along. It's not great, but you know, it's got some repairs to do that we need to do on it, but nothing that we can't work around. Well, we just changed out. Well, we need to replace the rotors, but the paint is paint. Who needs ozone hole? Ozone hole is best for car paint. Nothing a bit of twink and a little bit of bog won't fix. You'll be right. You know what's crazy here? There's no such thing as a warrant of fitness, at least in Florida. No such thing at all. I remember asking at someone, I asked my husband, it's like, when do we need to get the car in to get a warrant of fitness? He's like, a what? You know, it sort of explained is you go in and you get your car checked to make sure, you know, your headlights and your indicators and your steering and your seat belts and all that stuff work. And he's like, oh no, we don't do that here. Apparently, briefly, they used to do emissions testing, but that's like long gone. I was like, are you kidding me? Instead, they just rely on everyone having insurance. But it still just blows my mind. Like the absolute hulks of complete rusted trash that I see on the road, and I'm like, I can tell someone hasn't had to put iron filings in the bog. Yep. It is not uncommon to see a car. I mean, obviously, you know, car repairs are expensive, but to see, it's pretty common to see a car here held together with duct tape. We're in a slightly rougher neighborhood as well, like lower socioeconomic area, but oh, let's go see what this is. But yeah, I just remember being so confused. I'm like, but how do you know that your car is safe. And he's just like, we don't. Excuse me. I have the sneezes. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a neat shot there. mm. I feel so free. Oh yeah, I'll take food. Fuck yeah, I'll take food. Oh, there's more over here. Is there something there? No. Oh. Oh. Apparently I need to breathe or something. I mean, I guess. Oh, crap. Hey, flint tools. I'm already at iron. There's something just so much more fascinating about exploring a ruin when it's underwater. I just think it's just so pretty. Um, I just tossed some trash out of the boat. It's fine. What is Monday? Keep them put aside. Oh. Ooh, there's a trader. Oh, we might have some termites to snack on soon. Yum, yum. My ear is itchy. Oh, those no, those are termite mounds. None of them are fruiting, are they? No. Oops. Hey, buddy. What have you got? I forgot to bring all my merchant stuff with me. It always sells well. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Oh, is this? Yeah. Trying to decide what we want to do tomorrow. Stream. So we have significantly further south than we were before. We're just going to keep on going. We're going to keep the land on our port side and see what helps. What happens. I've been getting still antsy to play Project Zomboid again. Or I'm always antsy to play Project Zomboid. Hey! Oh, thank you. Thank you for your shiny new sub. I appreciate that. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. You have to do that. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube too. For anyone who's watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 500 subs over there. I won't even call you out if you do follow me, but it would be appreciated over on YouTube. I mean, here on Twitch too. We do, yes, Luna. If you would like to join our Discord. Wait, where are my buttons? Do I really not have a button for Discord? No, I do, right here. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm muted. I probably sneezed or coughed. But yeah, have at. Absolutely have at if you want to post a bunch of pictures. I'd love to see them. And it might give some context for everyone else in chat who's like, what the fuck are they on about? Sunken ruins are always so fascinating. Well, this is like super submerged. Okay, but like, what if? Yeah. Here we have the remains of Florida. It'd be kind of neat to like. Earlier, Haparu was talking about making like a water world type thing. It'd be neat to take ruins like this and then add like little causeways between the buildings. Oh, did we just fall into a jail cell? It's fine. Okay, that's kind of dark. Alarming. Submerged prison. Did I roll 3 doubles? No. No, I'm good. I had a get out of jail free card. Oh, well, I'll take that. Take them too. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, those are cool. Take them and then leave my crappy old glasses here. What game will piss me off? I mean, to be fair, most things piss me off, but you mean Monopoly? I fucking love Monopoly. Time water. Interesting. Wow. This is a curious building. Fat. I'll take the fat. Bone meal. Eh. Eh. But just don't go to jail. Easy. Why you bribe the banker? This sometimes... A lot of the times, this game will be like... it's so pretty. such a pretty game. Ooh, the next big update, the clouds are going to be smoothed. So no more pixely clouds. It'll match the lightings. Everything will be soft. Oh, you. Whoop. You there. Wait, what am I looking for, man? Hey, thank you for following on subscribing on YouTube. Oh, shit. I fell off my boat. Thanks. This is what I want to hear. Oh no, that's really cute. Oh my god, those glasses are too much. Okay, I love it. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I love this outfit. Okay, it's important to look fantastic when you're playing a game. Ooh, there's another ruin down here, and then another trader. Station is true in-game, it is. 100%. Is this one worth coming by? Hey. I forgot how to move. Give me food, please. Oh god, my face. Wait, what was that for? I didn't do anything. All days. Hmm. Okay, hang on, see, let's... let's pull these out from here. Put them in here. You can't shift click from the spot, which is kind of irksome. Okay, are these gonna last better in my pockets is? Got the thing. Whoops. No, give it back. Give me my turnips. Okay, I got my turnips, you can stop worrying. Ooh, I was like, are we coming up for another ad break soon? Because I need to pee. Because I missed my last ad break. But yes, we have one starting. Just a minute. Which is good, because I may burst. It would be a pretty gross way to die on stream. Unintentional pun. Hey. Oh, here we go. I'll sell you my embroidered scarf. It's in really bad condition, but you're gonna give me 15 gears for it. Dude. Amazing. I don't think I have anything else that he wants. Alright. What are we? The sun is... No, that's the moon rising. Okay. It is about time to stand up and stretch and get a drink, grab a snack, go for a pee. I'll be back here in just a few minutes and we're going to carry on exploring this coastline and seeing what we find. I will see you soon. Right. Well, it sounds like the trader has been chatting with everyone while I've been gone. Trader, best co-streamer. I have the munchies. I need and eat. Should I about their high school romance? Listen. Oh, that's fair. Hi, fair. Oh, look, just in time for sunrise. And then it starts raining. Oh. I think my eyeballs are gonna fall out. Quite itchy. Why are you not? I need some compressed air. My phone's not charging properly. We're supposed to be going north, by the way. Apparently the game has other ideas. Which is pretty rude. There is a trader down there we can see. All of a sudden I'm just like super hungry. Oh, I got a key. I did get a key for that House of God game. So now I actually have to decide if I want to, like, how I want to create content for it. How to God, the one that you said sounded like black and white, but it's in VR. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. They sent me the key through the Meta store though, so the store directly for the headset rather than through Steam. So it's gonna make recording a little trickier. Well, kinda. Streaming definitely more awkward. It may just have to be a not stream. I am quite intrigued though. Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? Can I try and steal your shit since you're not here? No, I can't. Hey! Hello? Well, I don't think they're home. That's some interesting lighting. I wonder if, oh my god, what if they're in the cave? Whoa, look at that. It's just a prototype right there. I don't need to be going down here. I don't have any dirt blocks. Yeah, sometimes they'll spawn like that, and then if you like leave and come back, the traders will be there. It's like they're like, hang on, I had to go poop. I'll be right back. Ah, damn it, they left. I guess sometimes traders need a BRB as well. That's true, everybody poops. Even serif traders. Oh my god, will this land never stop being landy? The technical term. Mm-hmm. And like, solid? Like, what the fuck? Why can't I sail through the land? Why can't we add wheels? We should be able to portage the boat, which would be absolutely ridiculous if it was full. But like, build rollers. It would be so cool if you could build like the rollers that you need to launch the ship, and then like, I don't know, like using fence posts and gears and rope, like set up a system for actually like hauling your ship across the rollers. Abe, if you're here, I have another mod idea. That would be something. Abe's gonna be like, no, I'm not listening. Fuck this. Yeah, like a hovercraft. That'd be cool too. Or just get like a bunch of locusts and just strap them all underneath so the boat gets up and goes and scuttles off, and you don't necessarily have control over where it goes. God, this shoreline just keeps going. Or like use Jonah's parts to add an outboard motor. Like, I'm fine with there being a cost to make the upgrade. But adding like some like windmill sails and stuff on the back of it to like make it zoom along or something. Mm-hmm. The mechanics are already in the game. You just have to. Oh, that would be so cool. And also very bright. I'm trying to find cooler climates, and here I am, midwinter, and it's 34 degrees. I have some vanilla saltwater taffy. Better than termites. What do you mean by wake? Oh, no. Mm-mm. No, I have normal climate. It's just that I'm very south. I'm like 10K south. I'm trying to get north. But to get north, I have to go south. I mean, maybe. Hopefully. Except by the time I get there, it'll be summer. Look, this trader's got his own supply of termites. Hey. He's like, look, I don't want to buy your shit. Hey, stop shoving me. It's interesting that they're selling tapestries. Hmm. I don't want any of that. Delicious. We need some travel snacks. I kind of like that these regrow now. I think that's really nicely done. Oh, hello. You can. Oh. Oh. I guess not. No stash of termites. Like, how great would that you could put like a termite mound in with the chickens? Wouldn't it be great? Keep the chickens happy? Be like a salt lick, but for birds. A bug lick. Delicious. I mean, the pigs eat anything there. Alright. That is a whole lot of protein. Oh, oh, yes. Luminiferous. Uh. Oh, I don't care about these. Wait, what? Oh. How did I not see this? X skills lets you set people on fire. Well, finally, I have a reason to level combat. It's like, oh shit. That does seem dangerous. I need it. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. That's why you do it somewhere else's, near someone else's house. All right, we have a full stack bugs. This way. Oh no, I love them when they're all like goofy and still kind of like downy. Someone near us has chickens. And one of them is very broody and makes sure everyone knows it. And I kind of love, like, just I'll be sitting in my room, especially if my AC's off, and just hearing her, like, fussing. Such a soothing sound. It's like a few houses away. So not right in our backyard. Otherwise I'd be like, hey, eggs. Hey, Chimkins, where's small? I nearly died from like cute overload from the little ducks that we saw today. They were like, from like little, like tiny ducks to like the ones that are starting to get feathers coming in. It was just, oh, my heart. And the little sounds that they made. Yes. I know. We're not supposed to bite like that though, Bear. Apparently we're not supposed to do that. Honestly, it's so rude. Exactly. Then why is it bite shaped? No, I don't want to bite a pelican. I definitely don't want to bite a pelican. I would bite a baby flamingo though. They're pretty adorable with their big silly feet. Kind of love them. When they're like, I don't know what to do with these feet. I see mom standing like this. How do I do this? Let's see if this holds. Switching my phone to a different cable to see if it's the cable or the port that's buggered. Yeah, this is looking very wintry. Ooh, that sky's pretty. Are we northing now? I'd like to think we're going up here. but we shall see. I'm also a fan of baby elephants, which are obviously not birds, but I think them pretty entertaining too, especially watching them try and sit in people's laps. I would like to be crushed by a baby elephant, please. I think that would be a great way to go. And when they learn how to use their trunk and they're all just like, ugh. Why are there so many? Oh no, that's a trader. That's a trader. That's a trader. Made myself a bit woozy with that. The shadows. I'm glad that the auto run applies to character, not the boat. Hello, do you have snacks? Not gonna be any snacks around here. Hi. No, you don't have anything for me to sell. There's nothing that I want to sell to you. Nothing that you want to buy from me. Can't believe I got 14 gears for my Etty scarf. That was kind of great. These are pretty. Alright, well, I guess we'll be going in here. We started watching, we've been watching like fluff sci-fi TV just because it's easy lately, and we've been watching Haven, which is a really interesting concept, but oh my god, the two main male characters are so fucking frustrating. We've been watching it on Prime, but every now and then an episode that would, like, the whole series is on Prime, and then there'll be like a random episode that's on like a different platform. And the last time we skipped one of those episodes that was on like Freevee or whatever it was, it ended up being like a really important episode. Unreal, right? Well, there's like the main male character is just like unnecessarily Ugh. I just want to punch him in the throat. Other male character is okay. He's a bit goofy, but he's kind of a sweetheart. But the main male character is just like, oh my god, fucking grow up. But yeah, we keep on coming across, like, as we progress in the series, more and more episodes aren't available on Prime, so we can watch like episode 2 but not episode 3. And I got so mad about it that I decided I wanted to watch something else last night. So we started watching a show called Continuum, which looks like it could also be interesting. It's quite an older show. And parts of it reminded me of like cyberpunk, just because of the technology. That's kind of neat. It's the sort of show that Flint and I like to have on so we can like catch up on the day we've been doing without missing stuff. Ravi! Ravi, hello! It's you! Excuse me, to clear my throat again. Ravi, how you doing? How's your computer? Is it behaving? Completely missed that trader. Yes. I was getting itchy at the tree, so I decided to do some good old-fashioned tootling. I'm gonna go check out this trader. Catching up on work? Nice. Well, I mean, not nice for work, but yay for catching up. Hey, emoji! Huh? Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, I still, I'll hop around to other games, but I keep coming back to this. I mean, no, I've not played this game in months. Um, yeah, it's my first time playing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just casually trotting around with a meteoric lantern and a crown. Thanks. I'm kind of a big deal. Like, obviously, I love my little steampunk glasses. Yeah, like, yeah, I got it for a 420 no scope. Uh, it's a special achievement from the Epic Game Store. I found it in a ruin. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's base game, but I'm not entirely sure. So I don't have the. I'm. Isn't it great? So I'm playing on a single player game right now, and I don't have the Rivers mod on here. Someone did. Someone has made a fork of the Rivers mod because I think what happened was the original author got hunted. He got moderated off the platform. Yeah, I think there's a couple of crowns. I can't remember. I don't know the exact details, but I'm pretty sure original author got kicked. I could be wrong though, so please correct me if I am. But someone's done a fork of it that works better with other stuff, apparently. Yeah, it's like 4chan type shit. I think. I could have it completely wrong, so please do not take my word for it. Absolutely do a fact check. Um, but yeah, there was definitely some issue, and then basically everyone's like, "Fuck!" Now we don't have the reverse mod, and then someone did a fork of it. So listen, please, I'm chatting. Thank you. So rude. Oh, you know what? I should be looking out for leather. Yeah, he's like, please. It's 11:30. The chairs are already up on the tables. The register is already closed. Please just leave. No, I can't remember. Yes. So on the Rivers page, it says this mod's development is temporarily stunted due to the author's ban, and it's signed as a mod for the moderator for the mod server. Yeah. Hello, I would like to escalate, please. Ooh, grapes. Wait, hang on. All right, we need to eat the termites next. Okay, so there was a fork of it, but a moderator on the forum has said that they aren't allowing anyone to upload, like re-upload that person's work until his ban is, or their ban has been played out. So the only Rivers one on there right now that's up to date is the one without currents, which is actually kind of what I want. Toolworks? I don't know that one. I'm still trying to decide what to do with the fourth wall server. I keep saying that, and then I'm like, all right, I'll just wait for the next big update. It does look like a place where you'd live. I don't see any green bamboo though. It is very pretty. Got your own bay. Lots of lakes, traders, hill. It's only 31 degrees here. It's pretty cool, actually, consider. Sure would be nice if it had a river. Yeah, I keep muttering about what I want to do with the server, and then I remember that I say I wanted to just like wait until the server got updated, until they put out the next big update. Server's currently running still. I was curious if it would still be online. I think that really only Ravi and I were active on it. Whoosh. Playing this in single player is definitely like with the mods that I have on now, I think I would definitely not do all of the trees. Like I have on the server right now, because it's so greedy for RAM. What is it with the traders building on the top of fucking hills? Seriously. Oh. Mushrooms. Oh, that's interesting. There's mushrooms here, even though it's quite warm. Look at him. Right all the way up here. Doesn't even have any parking. Beep, beep, beep. I'm kind of a little bit sad that I used Delari One Dink Donkey as a seed for this map, because it means I can't really use it for the next server. Unless I put the spawn in a different location. I know you're in here. I can hear you. Does his wagon fly? I'm like, should I sell my knife? I don't need the money. So I guess it's the answer. No, don't. A lot of seismic shift. Originally it was on the ground. But then Ludo called his friends and he was on top of one of the rocks. He was on top of one of the friends, and that's how he got up there. Yeah. Rock friend. Mm-hmm. That trader was a disappointment. All that effort. Oh, oh god! Every time I stretch, in between my shoulders goes crunch, 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 crunch. I think this calls for some Swedish fish. I'm ignoring that one. That ruin has killed me twice. I keep on getting squished. This was pretty here too. I like how this little channel here is kind of hidden. I really want an outboard motor on this thing. Or some oars that I can make it go faster with. This reminds me a little bit of like the old maps of the Caribbean. The old pirate maps. I do miss with the Rivers mod the way it would like punch holes in terrain. I'm just having a look at this River Gen mod that is the only one up there right now. The river gem one actually looks quite interesting. Apparently it has dry riverbeds. Yeah. Yeah, right. I feel like that was probably an accident, but I think it's cool. I should pop that on my follow list. I am not a robot. Sign me in, please. Oh. Oh no, I was like, are we about to see a big ruin up here? No, it's just terrain. The place I settled in is... Oh, there is a big ruin here. Is okay. Oh shit, that is huge. But I don't have it. I need more... I don't know. I'm not loving it. It's fine, but I'm not loving it. So I'm just like hoping I'll find another interesting spot with a climate that suits. This place is absolutely going to have locusts in it. But also a translocator. Hey, Jeannie. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, let's go check the trader first. Hmm. That's probably granite, to be honest. Granite stand. Or maybe chalk. I just kind of need... No, not here. No, it's limestone sand. Jenny's like, please say no, please say no, please say no. Oh yeah, we've got some inhabitants here. Hey, Steph. Getting June vibes? A little bit, yeah. Yo. Yeah, some pretty cool stuff coming in the next updates. No sandworms. Oh god, don't give them ideas. Oh, thank you, Luna. Whoa. What's that? Fucking... I'm trying to look and it's like, sure, here's some more sand. Would you like some sand? Okay. Oh goodness. Yes, there's going to be another remote update. Okay, it's Luna's just reminded me, ads. So stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. When we come back, we're going to explore this ruin, and then go explore the one that we can see off in the distance here. I'll see you soon. Go get a drink. I'll know if you didn't. Okay, way back. I got distracted looking at another very interesting mod. Okay. Hey game, could you consider giving me like Centaurs? Oh, how did that not hurt? Wait, is there something up here? Oh, hello? Oh, it's this one. Oh, wait, is that charcoal? Cool. Yeah. Right, now I'm gonna have sandstone going through my head. Thanks, beard. Ow. It did. Do 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 do. Yeah. One of the few songs you know the words to. You guys are great. I'm like, ugh, law work, whatever. Bong. I know it does the bong, but like, I like, I like them eating books. Them's my favorite books. Eating books. High in fiber or something. Oh no, my termites are gonna go off. Guess I'll have to eat them. Any fiber, yeah. Exactly. Oh, actually, no, I'll take you. I'm now officially snobby enough where I'm like, ugh, capital girl, please. See, all of these books. Mmm, delicious. Who doesn't love a good book? Come on, really? Man. No, it's just light being weird. No, I don't want those. I'm going the wrong way. Did we check the trader? No, we didn't check the trader because it's not marked. Yeah, so the mod that I just posted is similar to the other storage mod, but they do different things. Like the mod authors have both said, like, they'll work together. More visual stuff. Would you like to swing on a star? I mean, I don't really need that. Hmm. Oh no, now I'm like, I could just buy all of the combat books. Just so I can have the thing that makes things get on fire. This seems fine. How dear. A storage chest with nothing in it. Those are so offensive. My neck sounds like bubble wrap. I think this is the direction of the interesting ruin. Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? Is it over here? Oh, I found it. Ugh, soybeans, whatever. Don't need to keep that. We're just gonna scooch around the coastline. Get to that interesting ruin that we saw. I love those fireflies. Well, this is definitely a new one for me. It's beautifully done. Oh my lord. Chiseltastic. Oh. You hold the camera down while you've got the right mouse button depressed. It's very zoomy. Like that. The one thing I like with these ruins, well, there's many things I like with these ruins, but I like these ones is that they show you what you can do. So, like, if you have the inclination, you can do this with a hammer and chisel. If you really wanted to. I think something up there too. I think my bugs are gonna go off before I can eat them all. Yes, that too. Like I like making cute little things, but like I have limits on my patience. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. All these termites going to waste. Oh, really? Yep, this baby does a 3-point turn on a dime. I thought we found a good north. Do it. I said Pyro had a cool idea earlier of making like a water world type thing. And then I was like, but it'd also be cool to do like an interconnected like tree village. The great thing is I've gone from I won't be stumped to, well, I'm just gonna do something else. I'm not stumped by it, I'm just gonna do something else. It's different. I'm not, I mean, I've got a bunch more oak logs. I think before I give up on that site, I need to try and do some more shaping. Because I really think the inside of that place looks pretty great. Like that little kitchen, I love it. But I hate the way it looks from the outside. I think I need to get rid of the sandstone in the front too, and just make it like all wood. It's just that the wood is so dark. It's definitely outside of my comfort zone. Well, I guess we have to go check the ruin. Yes, with a mod or with chiseling, you can kind of add different textures. Like you can use existing textures in the game, you can like add them to other blocks. But it's not as simple as just like slapping it like a paint on. There is wallpaper though, which is interesting. I mean, as interesting as wallpaper can be. I wonder if the trader would like some termites. Hello, I have some bug jerky. Mm. I keep hoping I'll find someone selling some backpacks. Oh, excuse me. All right. This is my Monday, and I'm like, I'm ready for the weekend now. 嗯嗯嗯。Oh look, bamboo. Eat that. Oh, oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. 4 coils of rope? Amazing. 4 coils of rope. Termite groups. Whoopsie. No. Wait, did this guy want to buy a bronze Valks? Because I don't really care. No, he wanted a black bronze, not a tin bronze. Ugh, rude. Okay, we're gonna do zoomies so that I'm hungry enough to eat the last of my termites. We're just gonna run in circles, shoving dead bugs in my face so that I won't waste the dead bugs. Well, that didn't really go to plan. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't want that. Like that. I don't care about that. Free. I have it set by default to mark all of the traders the same, except for treasure traders, which I put in Temple Gear Blue, so that I can see straight off the bat which traders are likely to have gear. Oh no, my bugs are going to start going off. No. My termites. Oh, is that snow? No, I don't think it is, actually. I think that's chalk. Fake snow. It's too far south to be getting snowy here. Unless it's very high altitude, but I don't think it is. I love how those big trees look on the map. You don't know what we want to do tomorrow. Not sure. This is quite a pretty area. Look, the temperature's starting to go down pretty quickly as we get a little bit further north. It's now a chilly 20 degrees Celsius. And I'm only half joking, because now I do find 20 degrees Celsius a little bit chilly. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need my caddy soon. I'm so glad I stole Flint's fidget spinner. I bought him this little fidget thing years ago because he's a fidget. And I, I I nabbed it for myself, and it's fantastic. Interesting. What's going on? Oh no, that's just water. Overgrown water. I think I need another one though. I need a bitey one too. For when I see ducks. Oh my god, there's so many caves that I could have been exploring. What is that? Oh, I wonder if it's another one of those memorials that I found with the gold blocks on it. Or it's just flowers. Oh, you know, it probably is just flowers. Yeah, it's just gold poppies. Oh, I got baited by flowers. Wait, how am I bugs? Pretty sure that's chalk or limestone there. Ooh, there's a ruin out in the water. Alright, Flint has someone being excessively needy. Hey. There's something I find quite fascinating. I don't particularly like building in chalk, but I find the ruins in chalk really interesting. Ugh. It's great when you come up. Whoa. Hey, this is. Oh, heck. I was drowning. My bad. Meanwhile, I'm drowning. Apparently, I forgot to set underwater breathing to an hour. This is cool. Oh no, see, this is making me want to build underwater. Just this bit right here makes me want to build underwater. I haven't done that before. I don't think it would be too bad, actually. Oh, oh heck. Oh god. Sure. Alright, well, it'd be a shame to let all these boiling bugs go off. Nothing says delicious like rotting termites. Yum! Eat 'em up, yum! You prefer them fresh? Well, yeah, but then they're not like aged, you know? You don't get that extra cheesy squelch out of them. Yuck. Ew. No way. Wait, 2 days. God, the chalk biome is so stark, the contrast. I think there's something over here, but I can't tell because it's bloody dark. So apparently... Sorry, I'm just coaching someone. Interesting. Funny how the water is a little bit bugged out on top of those blocks. Yeah, so my hubby's got someone in his chat who's been triggered my spidey sense and is just like, hey, 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 hey. The equivalent thereof. And I'm just like, okay, now we delete the messages. I'm trying to not do it. I'm letting Flint's mods do it. I'm just like, this is what you do. Okay, the next, when they add the coral, I will definitely look at doing an underwater base. Like everyone will be doing an underwater base, I think, when they release the coral stuff. I'd almost be tempted to do one like now and then, but then when the server updates, you know, it's always good to have a fresh start. You know, like termites. I feel like the coast is gonna curve back down again. But we shall see. I think this is making me go to shore soon and go to sleep. See, we were almost almost at the same latitude. Man, throat. Almost at the same latitude as our base. Damn it! Oiled again! The terrain being all terrainy. Alright. Let's have a snooze. I think at this point I've traveled so far from home that to go back is just ridiculous. Unless I die. Which is fine, I guess. Problem solved. Oh, this is interesting terrain. There we go. Excuse me. So what have we got? What have we got? What is there? Oh my god, I just remembered. I ordered myself a cute dress online. And I haven't bought myself a dress in years, and I'm very excited. Curious to see how it'll come out. Ooh, what did I do? I'm still very drawn to a medieval dynasty. Like with the nature DLC. I haven't played that in a while. It was pretty entertaining. Not that I need any other games to play. I should just be playing with what I've got. Oh, look how deep the water is here. Oh, cool. And we're sailing into the sunrise. My god, there's so much chalk. Crazy. So much. Like Dover. Oh no, now I want to make like a little castle in a village. I keep on getting ideas. Sending notes to myself in Discord. Yeah, it's chalk. Sorry. Interesting is I haven't seen any traders in that area at all. Like the trader's like, no, I don't want to live there. It's too bright. No thanks. It's valid. Maybe what we'll do for the next one is I'll pop the ideas onto a wheel and do a little spin-a-rooney. Oh, there's a trader. I was thinking at some point there, I was thinking about doing a series of like builds, basic builds, and then sort of expanding on that on YouTube. But I just don't have the bandwidth to sit at my desk longer than I do. To record more content. At the moment. Look, this guy's got parking. Hey. What have you got? Quick climb? Hey, don't push me! So rude. I don't have any of those things. My bladder is doing a really good job of keeping the time right now. I'm like, feels like we're almost due for another ad break. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Minutes. Oh, whoops. Is it alright? I don't really need to keep that. Alright, we seem to be doing another north. I'm like, why is there... Oh, me. Right. So far the ideas of builds for stream today have been a mossy house on the back of a giant sea turtle, water world, and a clifftop castle and village. Oh, like Devon? Yeah, with the windy streets and would be pretty cute. Or like a fishing village like in Cornwall. Around the corner. The one thing I wish is that you with this and you know other block games is that you could build on the diagonal without having to use chiseling. But there's other games where you could do. Maybe this guy will want my third-hand pants. Doo -doo -doo. Hey you! Nope. None of these things. I swear they're swearing at me. I swear, they swear. We're all swearing. All right. We have ads starting in less than 30 seconds, which means... Whoops. It is time to stand up and stretch. Look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. Grab a water. Wiggle your fingers and toes. When we come back, we're going to keep on exploring this coast, and gosh darn if I'm not going to find a nice, cozy, snowy winter place. I will see you soon. Alright, we're back. Gonna cheeky little munch of some potato chips. Very yummy, yummy potato chips. We're getting there. Oh, it's February. I just realized it's February. This is like the coldest month of the year. I think. Crap, I think it's gonna curve around again. I can't remember what the world settings were that I picked. Yeah, we still sailing. We still sailing. I've come too far now. I have to keep going. But in the end... a bunch of it was chalk. Oh god. What did I do? Oh god, somehow I managed to minimize all of my windows. Oh look, there's more. It was a little bit alarming. Hmm. Hmm. I guess. Grinds into lime. Don't know how I did that. No, there's only one boat. There's only one speed, really. You can't really do that. If you hit the land, it just kind of bounces off. But you can do damage. Oh shit. You can do damage to the ship. I don't know, actually. I feel like there is some variation in the ship. Oh, that looks neat. Look at that hillside. I feel like there is some speed variation, but I'm not entirely sure quite how much there is. Yeah, they are. Try this. Alright, I'm distracted. Oh, there's something up there. Actually, that's probably a cave. Maybe. Oh, there's a trainer. Please park between the bollards. Oh god, my face. I would love to find someone who would buy copper pickaxes. Mm-mm. What the heck? Oh, it's over there. I was worried for a minute they were about to have an Austin Powers moment stuck between the two trees. This would be potentially an interesting place to build. It's still too warm, but it looks intriguing how you've got like semi-enclosed. Is this gonna join? I think it's gonna connect. Is it? Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe? We don't want these pieces of land to connect. Shit, they're gonna connect. No! Game, please! I just want to get north. By boat. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently. Apparently it is. Well, maybe for a turtle base, or maybe a water world, or maybe a clifftop castle and a village. Or, fuck, I don't know. I roll. All of the things. I've been sailing so long, I refuse to go back now. I mean, I'll have to at some point, but, you know. We've come so far. And I still haven't got any further north in latitude. Oh, there's some great places here. Like, that's already almost Turtle Shack. I mean, a lot of things seem cool at first, Pyro, but they're actually not when you get near them. Don't be fooled by peer pressure. Ooh, that was a near miss. I'm trying to get more north. We're almost at the same latitude as our current tree stump base, but I want more north. More. I mean, the easy way to do what I want would be to, like, get into admin mode and just fly. Yeah, he can land, being all, like, landy and stuff. I thought we'd be going for a little hop, skip, and a jump, and instead we're just doing Magellan shit. And some cool ruins. I did not sign up for circumnavigating the globe, especially since the globe is a million blocks wide. That's a lot. Let's, oh, I was like, let's just hop ashore here. Look, there's a trader. Where do these traders come from? I'm sure there's an answer in the lore for the game, which I literally never once ever have paid any attention to. I'm sure it's very, very interesting. But I just want to build houses and blow shit up. So you can find little books and scrolls, called journal, like bound journals and stuff that'll tell you all about this character. Yeah, you find books in ruins and scrolls and stuff too. And then there's a couple of, like, specific lore content areas that unlock access to more stuff, which I've never done ever in my life. And I'm fine with that. Just swore at me. But yeah, lore, I think I'd be more inclined to read it in, like, one or two sittings rather than just, like, piecemeal. That's a thing that, for me, rather than, there's no fault of the game for how they present the information. I will always be like, yes, yes, I will absolutely read all of the appropriate content for the game, and then I will be like, oh, I'm good. He's sleeping. Sleeping. Might be. It, you know, it kind of does feel like that time. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, I was like, paused raids. I try and get a habit of stopping raids when I feel like I'm getting near the end of it, so I don't have to worry about someone raiding in and then me feeling obliged to keep going. And it does mean every now and then someone's like, I tried to raid you and I couldn't leave. Did you block me? Why can't I raid you? Why am I so heckin' croaky? Oh, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, hey, are we getting there? We're getting close to the latitude of our other base. Freaking Clint's chat. Clint's regulars are spicy little shits. Clint's out here streaming, you know, as am I. I'm modding his chat. Brats. Yeah, I don't know what we feel like tomorrow. Maybe... Do I wait? I always try and keep an eye... I think we always try and keep an eye out on each other's channels. I try not to. It's not great practice, really, to be honest. Like, I should be paying attention to my stream. Because that's my function. And Flint has his own mods. It's just sometimes easier, faster for me to react because I know I've got more of an idea of what he wants. Or how he does things. Hi, Bakma! Bakma! But, you know, I would never look at another live stream while I was live. Ever. Hey, Bakma, how's those blackcurrant bushes coming along? Wait. I can do this for realsies. Not ruffles, though. Oh no. It's such a weird thing. This game has some weird shit, man. Oh, we can so fit through here. We can totally fit through here. Easy. Oh, oh, look, snow. Aww. Oh, Buckman. So good news. Possibly the location of my original game, I would have potentially had snow if I was still there. You're a good friend and and lovely, Buckman. Oh God. Oh, did you write a macro for it? Oh, that helps. Yeah. Yeah, the way that I've had a similar remapping issue before, and it's just so weird. Yeah, when having to be in to run admin commands rather than doing some through console is also really strange. Yay! Have you eaten today, Bugma? Insufficiently hydrated? Let's take care of my friend. He's a lovely bean and I love him very much and I want him to stay healthy and hearty and hale and all those other things. It is pretty here. Of course now I'm like, ew, it's all wintry and blah. It's like all the colours are drab. Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up. How are we going? There's a bear in a tree. Look at him. He's doing a tree slip. You couldn't resist making sure? Yes. Oh. You've been... You go for a swim now. It's time for a snack. I would never. Clint had one of those ones come into chat who's like, hey, what's up? And if you don't get an instant answer, they're like, hey, hey bro. Hey, what's up? Hey, 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 what's up? And I was like, okay, we're deleting that. You do it again, ban. And then they vanished. And then they came back and they're like, hey, bro, what's up? And I was like, okay, ban. They wanted Discord, and I'm like, there isn't. That never ends well. Never. Never. Yeah. Wait, how all of a sudden it's like 11 degrees. Well, I mean, I am a little further south. Oh, God. I don't necessarily want to have snow settling, but I would like snow fall. Sun's out, fun's out. Yeah, it's like noon as well. I'm waiting for the narrator's voice to be like, little did she know, there was actually snow back at the stump house. And I'll be like, this is. This scratchy throat. I had it for like a couple of weeks and it went away. Now it's back again. Thought I saw something interesting, but I didn't. I think if I do find a place that I like, I am going to cheat the heck out of relocating. Oh, man. What's weird is these trees are all green. What? You don't want evergreen trees? Heck. I almost wonder if I need to like Let's just jump ashore here. What are we violent storming? Is this sand? It's too warm for it to be. It's not. I think I'm going to save and reload the game. I'm just curious if the colors are going to change. Oh no, I found a whisker. Oh! Okay, I think I fixed the charging program on my problem on my phone. Someone drank all my coffee and ate an entire little bag of Swedish fish. Rude. Every now and then Larry, every now and then I'm like, huh, I keep expecting to get like a swish swish. There's no swish swish. Yeah, just when you think you're this is actually quite pretty, isn't it, though? I just wish it didn't have the sandstorm. Ooh, game please. Hello. Sir, what are you doing up at this time of day? Mm, I full on hope estoy pooping. A silver diadem. Woo. I don't need that though. Hmm. I have one of these at home. I leave my good jewelry at home. But you know, like, look at this temperature right now. It's 16 degrees. It's too warm. Warm. Yeah, the swish is weird. I don't think about it very often, but like I just sort of noticed at the end sometimes I'm used to just I guess it's a stim almost that I did. So I have these little because my fingers don't always work, I got these little magnetic doodads. I think they're like as seen on TV. These little magnetic things that the phone charge cable just snap to. And they're brilliant. I love them. I've had a couple of packs of them, so basically all of my USB devices, I put them in the port, and that way I'm not constantly taking something in and putting it out. But I was arguing with one the other day, the one on my phone, and I think I damaged it, so it wasn't getting enough of a connect. It's one of those gimmicky things that I saw advertised, and I'm just like, actually, I love them. Game, please. Thank you. All right, we're gonna come around and then go further up the coast up here. I don't know how cold it needs to be in game for it to snow. Here we go. And we have just been doing a kicking sail today. I don't know, maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow. Or maybe Sad Thursday. Stranded Alien Thursday. Stranded Thursday dawn, maybe? Oh. I haven't played that in a while. Which means I'll probably end up starting over again. Though we'll always have the poop bridge save. Which is somewhat less romantic than we'll always have Paris. Oh, that's the sunset. I'm like, oh, everything's looking all golden now. Well, it's the golden hour and it's sunset. And also, that's the same area that we just ran over before when I was like, this is pretty. And Jenny's like, yes, it is. Doesn't count because I already said they look pretty. Can't double dip. It feels like there's a very narrow kind of window where all of a sudden it goes from like 17 degrees to like 3 degrees in no time flat. Ow, ow. Definitely. Colors on the night sky in this are just so pretty. This boat's got lots of miles under it. Some nautical miles under its bow. Rudder? Anchor. Really? Apparently reloading the game was a bad idea and now it's stuttery as fuck. Ooh, look, there's a big ruin. $12 degrees. I'm gonna go land ashore. Land ashore. Land at the crater here. Hmm. No. Because it's like, what if you made like a cute surrounding for it? So like, try to surround the traders and give them like a proper home. Of course, it assumes that they don't want to live in these little caravans, which they might. I don't know. Who am I to assume? All right, let's do a slap. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Oh geez, that rocking is something else. I really don't need to keep that. -5? But it's too dry. -1, oh my god, yes. Oh, is it the mushroom one? Could you, like, not make creepy noises in my ears, please? Please? Guilty as charged. Right, there was nothing in that food container. It said food. Yes, I got a book. No. Alright, perfect. Sun is up. We're getting there. It is a lot of locusts. Oh, there's a different crown. Maybe don't walk into the spikes. Never mind. Do as I say, not as I do. I still think it's very, very rude. um, for empty chests to be around. Ow, also spikes. Spikes are rude. Ew. I don't want that. You can have that back. I like the frostiness here, but unfortunately the climate is, well, the rainfall is rare, which means it's not going to be wet enough to snow. And I don't want to build in a desert. Now this area over here we didn't check out because it was dark. I'm not feeling hopeful because of the terrain. You want to build a snowman? Oh. Okay, well, my earbuds just started yelling at me about low battery. And I have ads soon, and apparently my upload is doing weird things. According to OBS. So I'm just gonna go through this break. And listen to my earbuds yelling at me about the low battery. Rainfall in this area are uncommon. Finding a little bit in land to see if we've got. Oh gosh, why are you doing that game? Huh. I'm not feeling it. No, that ain't it. It was worth a look though. Yeah. Oh my lord, I know it. I know I have a low battery. It's fine. Go this way. I'm so glad that there's like an auto pilot, auto sail in this to save my hands from having to hold down that W button all the time. Ooh, Mousies. Aw. Maybe we could go and see Mousy. Mousy is always comfy spoon. Game, please. (5 degrees Celsius). Now we're talking. This is what we like. Whoops. I have to remember that we did a test and the colors of the trees in winter are not fall colors. So I have to keep on being like, I don't have the pretty oranges. It's only because it's not autumn. Whoopsie. This could be interesting. Or I don't know what. Wow. These perform like the spikes are like so bad after resetting the game. It's Bizarre? Weird. But weird. Wizard. We've got Lupins. We've got Heather. $5 degrees. So that's workable with a greenhouse for the less hardy crops. I'm not fussed with the slate. Wow, what is going on here? The game tanks and then OBS tank. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. The game has been poopy. This is an interesting area. Um, we are going to go. It's weird. It was fine until I restarted save. What's going on? Wait. Oh, is Melzy AFK? Oh, that's fine. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna send you guys over to see Melzy, who's playing Lost and Random. I don't know what their game is. It doesn't matter. Whatever Melzy is doing is good. Melzy is a lovely human. Um, just BRB? Okay. And so tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Maybe some more of this, maybe some Stranded Alien Dawn. I really want to play Medieval Dynasty, but I feel like picking that up right now. I don't know. I'll only play it a couple of days and then I'll end up with something else. So who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Let Mousy's chat be chatting. That's really cute with the emote stacking. Um, yeah. I don't know. Unexpected adventures today. I had fun. It was good. And YouTube has been pretty good today as well. So if you've been looking in both, thank you very much. Also, if you have been watching on YouTube and you are enjoying the content, consider subscribing. I would love to try and get to 500 subscribers over there. It's like a good little benchmark. And also on Twitch. Thank you for the follows and the lurks on Twitch too. If I start the raid now, will she be back? It'll be fine, right? Right? There she is. Okay. Here are the Bugma. Thanks. Here's the raid messages. If you want to copy and paste one of them into Melzy's chat. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me this evening. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night and a lovely day tomorrow. And also, my headphones would like to let you know that their battery is low. So I need to stop. So, well, you're welcome. You're so welcome. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow from around 4 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully, ideally, somewhere around there. I'll catch you later. Good night.